はい、こんばんは。はい、こんばんは。Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Long time no Street Fighter 6. I didn't play for the first a week of the season, as I basically never do. So it's nice to be back. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I actually prepared another segment for today. Because there's the article that everyone's been reading. So I thought we'll also take a look at it at the end of the stream. But we'll get there a little bit later. For the first part of the stream, I just want to play a bit of SF6 for a couple hours. Probably going to be playing Viper and Chun-Li today, but we'll see. Ooh, that reminds me, there's a fun pickup you can do with this. You can do something like this. Chamatta. Like, that's kinda neat. You can do level 3 of that. If I can actually make this work. Yeah, like that. Like, pretty heavily scaled, but this can be a good way to, like, close a game. Especially because I think you can just go into level 3 of this. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could land that one of these games. Hello, that's Batsan. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $99 drive rush. Classic. Oh. Couple bad drops there to start out with, but I haven't played in 2 weeks. I think I deserve to have a bit of a break. Whoa. I always forget that that's not punishable. I don't really know why. Well, let's see if we get like a shortcut to High Master or something. I ended at 1700 or more, I believe. 1560 we start out on. Not too bad, not too bad. It always is slow for our drive rush, isn't it? Oh, I buried that. Be sure to jump up forward twice in a row. Yatta. Let's maybe not lose to a Diamond Modern Jamie on our first game back. How we feeling? It's maybe kinda expensive, but I feel like that's fine. I'm gonna feint the size move here. The thump. Thank you for the 5 stream bot streak, thank you. What's at a Smash Bros? Ara? I hope they make a new Smash Bros for Switch too. I feel like if that ever happens, I would be really happy to maybe save up money for one so I could stream it. I used to play a lot of Smash Bros when Ultimate came out, but I have not really been playing since. The last time I played Smash Ultimate was I think when Byron Mithra came out. Like 5 years ago now. How many new IPs to add? Yeah, I guess so.
Here comes a new challenger.
But I think they could also just do characters from already existing franchises. They didn't punish? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no drive rush. I don't know why I thought that. You really do no pressure after throw mid-screen. For what purpose? It's fine. I don't know why I actually completely dropped that. That's fine. Throw there, okay, it's fine. Okay, he seems to always go for the delay button on the... I think that he's doing that every single time. Oh. What? I'm actually very confused as to why that didn't work. Let's go, nice bay. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Waste from KOF-san. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bait it, bait it, bait it. Whoa. We've been below forward average. They've actually been wrong on defense every single time. Like, it would be impressive if it wasn't so depressing. Like, I don't know what to do there. I'm just like, there's not enough time for me to press the button. What the fuck are you doing? I think I could have done the cooler combo there, but it's probably okay. Like dropped, but it's okay. Wait, I'm actually mad at that. I baited him. I don't know why I didn't get the punish. Nice. I've been doing that sometimes where I just YOLO EX Seismo. As it catches a lot of like approaches, weird approaches and such. Why is there an anti-air? Can we think about that a little bit? Oh, I love forward rush. Oh, right, this shit's just not punishable in this game. Oh my god, there's no range on anything. How dare I?
Terry wins! Round 1. Fight!
Okay, a little bit rusty. But that's what I get for not playing in a couple of weeks. It's been 2 weeks since I last played or something. And first knockdown. I just don't understand why that has such like a favorable hitbox. Oh my god. It's punishable, really. I've seen him even right and I lost for daring to be correct. Oh, when I cancel. I thought he'd wanna do the target combo there. Don't really understand why not.
Terry wins!
There's just like so little counterplay in this game to people who walk back and do low forward drive rush if you don't have a...
Here comes a new challenger.
Like if you're playing a character with no low forward and drive rush, you're just so fucked. You can't play neutral, you can't do pressure, you can nothing. People just hold back for free all the time. First knockdown EXTV. Okay, why is it safe?
Round 2. Fight.
I think I did the boot level 1, I'm pretty sure I can't kill there. I think even if I did another feint into crouching medium punch, I'm pretty sure I still would have been dead. Or he wouldn't have been dead, rather. Who are you always sticking? He's always sticking, isn't it? Oh, that was so bad. I don't know why I did that. I could have just taken a throw. That's what I get for trying to play the video game. You just need to take the throw. Oh wait, that's really bad. Yes. Too young, too young. Can't beat me. Hello, Medivitz, welcome. Yeah, Cherry and Mai are in this game. I don't play Terry, but I do like Mai. I play Mai pretty often. Oh, I think I can beat a parry like this. She's too good at the game. And then DB, perhaps. Clean sequence, clean sequence. I feel like Viper against JP feels a lot better than Mild Heavy did, you know? Whoops. No, I had a double perfect. I just dropped the combo. I'm bad at the game. But I got hit confirmed, so it's fine. Both like Terry and Mai are actually really strong in this game. But yeah, Terry you might recognize from Smash Bros. But if you haven't played other fighting games, Mai is from the same series as Terry. Yes. Hi, welcome. Welcome. So bad? Well, that's Jamie. I just think Jamie players are like that.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm so bad into Kendo. I feel like I can never win on Viper against Ken. Fake pressure, but I can't do that. Oh no. Walked forward too aggressively. That's so funny. Oh, I tried to anti-air. I might actually lose. Brian? What is going on? You really can't hold forward. I was thinking of Chun, because I was playing Chun earlier. Well, I don't know how I got DI. I don't know how I was in range. I thought that was totally spaced. Yeah, you can't really do anything if you change jabs into Jinrai. He kinda just wins. You always forget that that's just jumpable in reaction. No, what the fuck? Sometimes the heavy punch just doesn't work. Off of a punish counter especially, it just doesn't want to connect half the time. Oh. No, yeah, that actually is guaranteed. I don't really know what you can do about that. Oh. What do you do about What do you do about jab Jinrai? Okay, it's time to stop doing that, maybe you think? Yeah, I can slow forward at 7 frames. It's the same as Chun's and Mai's. For some reason, I don't really know why. How dare you bait in SF6? pull this really good from it. What the fuck are you doing? Like, you see how there's not really like an answer to that. Unless you get lucky on a perfect parry, you can't really do anything. Like, you see? Off of a medium and buffer. Man, Jinra is such a broken move, it's crazy. The fact that it frame traps off of lights is so criminal.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
My best of my combo, you need to do a stun jab. I hit the meaty overhead, I just watched him. It's so funny how like any kind of special with a follow-up is just turbo OP. It's just like, there's no counterplay, you can't beat that. Like, you either get very lucky with... Either get lucky with a perfect parry, or then that's gonna all you can do is turn the option. What are you doing? Why are you DIing that? Why the fuck are you DIing there? Oh my god. Oh, you need to actually kill yourself in real life. This game is so bad, it's crazy. Just every mechanic is built from the ground up to ensure that you can win even if you suck at fighting game, holistically.
Now, find a new rival. Round one.
Finish? Hello? May I converge please one time? One conversion, Your Honor. One conversion please, Your Honor. What the fuck are you doing? Do you see the kind of shit I play out of here? Like, do you see this? It did wake up electricity, for what reason? What is that even? Oh my god. Maybe? I gotta take the knockdown, I think. Oh my fucking... Oh, like blankable twice. Oh, that is the best option in the game. I guess I can't really blame him. And then I get throw looped. This game is so bad. Like, this game is not good. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, I thought that would burn out, to be honest, but I'm fine still. Brian. You're way too blessed to get that there. Oh my god, that's his lot to do that. These characters are so privileged now. It doesn't really make sense to attempt shimmy on this guy because he just doesn't do that. It's just all down backward, you know. He doesn't really seem to do reversal either, so I really just need to... There we are. I just need to meet him. Because if I pop him on a VX Blankable, I think I can convert with like... Oh, that's super interesting. Blanco EX Ball is so funny because it's inexplicably the only anti-throw option in the game that gives you plus frames on shimmy. There's a lot of counterplay here. I'm allowed to, you know, interact with the opponent when I'm in the corner. I think I just gotta go for that more. Oh, I sure lost my entire gauge. Oh, I thought that was a true block shot level 2. Oh, so interesting. Super cool character. Well, if you're just below 1500 MR, this game rewards you for playing bad. So you'll always see those. No matter the rank, you'll see those in Capcom Cup Top 16. It's just the way the game's built. Was in microwave back low for her drive rush wall. I mean, I buried that, but yeah, why not? Oh, never try to anti-air. The game rewards you for playing like this, I don't understand. Maybe I can bait this, that'd be nice. Oh. This game rewards you for just doing combos and block. He almost chipped me out with that. You check on that, do you? If I had level 2, that would have been prettier. Yeah. I'm 2 ready, okay. Slowly de-rusting and maybe make a shaking of the tilt a little bit. I always get so mad when I'm like coming back after after, you know, being away from the factory for a little bit. Okay, I can definitely exploit the... I think if I do crouch spears to maybe just the X, Whoa. And dear spiral arrow. No, that should bait. Yes. Let's go. Japanese VF also voices Storm in Marvel Dokkan. Really? They still haven't actually shown me the another character that I'd like to pick in Dokkan. Well, yes, Magic's cool, but I don't really like the way she looks in Dokkan that much. Not that I'm gonna buy a tech game on release anyway. I'm gonna wait for the game to go on sale for $2 and then I'll get a, you know... I learned this with 2x scale, I just can't do tech titles. Why are you doing forward heavy kick? Wait, hear me out on this. How did it give me Seismo? I'm actually so depressed. I don't understand where the Seismo came from. That's fine. That's no fine, I'm bad at the game. It'd be easier if those were like reactable, but you know. People do insane options. Why he mashed on the first +1? First +1 of the set, he pushed buttons. What? Oh, he's not ready. Wait, do I kill? I mean, like, sometimes I just explode you off of 2%, like 70% life. I shouldn't have won that. But the burnout system is so badly designed, or the drive system. The burnout system is actually like fine, but as an extension of it, it's bad by proxy. Yeah, of course. Can you like stay in place with my blocking perhaps? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, that definitely doesn't kill. From a medium? I think I could have backthrown that. I just never understand what people do when they go for like medium, like try push medium. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to press because it's a nonsense option. On a light button that punish counters, does it? Ugh. It's okay, because he also dropped. The Chun-Li combo is so finicky, I don't even blame people for like not knowing how to do it. What the fuck are you doing? I think I am gonna punish. Let's go. Let's go. Beans are really slow in this game, but just because of how SF6 works, people play so like fancy all the time. So I feel like they're really good at sketching people Twitch reacting to anything, which I can't even blame them for because that's just what the game is. Okay, I don't really know what this guy's cooking. I think that's plus, right? No, that sucks. I feel like this matchup would be so good for Viper if Viper was allowed to do nice small aura, burn kick out of jump back again. Mid overhead? That's fine. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Wait, I can maybe DI. That's not good. Wait, he doesn't get Ogi off of that. Yeah. I know. She knows. Makes me want to play Alpha 3. I've actually never played Alpha 3. I've never played any of the Alpha games. I'd like to try them though. Okay, every single time he's smashing after something on block. Another parry situation? Oh, nice. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm trying to do the heavy knuckle on those, which should end here, but it's never fast enough. Whoa. Okay. What? He didn't mean to do that. Like, I don't need to always jump here, which sucks. Yeah, I would have level 2 there would have been chipped, so I can't really play. I was forced to do that. Level 2, if he did the X hands to level 2, I would have gotten chipped. No punish. And I definitely need to, like... Here we are. I like try to jump that every time, just too fast to react to, unfortunately. I actually feel like there might have been a... Just put it in the back, just do it. Yes. Honda, I'll say I'll also describe as maybe not one of my favorite matchups. Sorry, I feel like I'm on a kind of feels-like mood today. Maybe I'll play with a Chun. Chill out a little bit, see if I could get back to 1600 and then maybe chill at that, hold that for the Viper game and... Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha does have a lot of, I think, a lot of, cool mechanics. But there's still the older games like that I don't want to try. There's just no time. There's already too many new games that I can't even think about the old ones. Also, I feel like going back to old games after you've kinda lost your touch a little bit feels really bad. Like, I tried playing Street Fighter 5, and you forget so much when you get used to a new game for a few years. Jen feels better in battle, really? I feel like she felt very awkward, that's why I went to my like immediately. I played City of the Wolves Jon for I think 2 days, and then I was like, she doesn't feel like she does in Street Fighter 6, so I just immediately went to mine. But I really like the way Mai feels in City of the Wolves. I think City of the Wolves Mai is very fun. Really? Yeah, I don't like what I was cooking here. What? That doesn't have iframes! That does not have iframes! Why did that work? I'm so depressed. Let's just get the chip kill. That doesn't have iframes. I think I needed to do medium. Oh my gosh. Like, he will hit the low forward drive rush. I just gotta be ready to like do a reversal, you know? I don't know how to deal with that. I just all fucking guessing. I wake up and I'm guessing. I'll see if I could bait out a parry, maybe. It works. I can kill if I touch. Please? I'm just realizing this might not kill. Oh fuck. No, we're fine. Street Fighter 5 had a goofy air throw. I miss Street Fighter 5 forward heavy kick. You know? Really, I'm actually very surprised. Low forward, fucking drive rush, low forward, drive rush. What do you do? Full screen, unseeable, instant low. That gives you plus frames. What are you doing? in players when you're doing combos on block at the function. Nice. What? How did that side switch? Somebody has to explain to me how that side switched. I put myself in the corner because my anti-airs don't work. Oh, don't you just love SF6? I actually was smashing level 2 on that. I don't know how I got him. But do you just love when you lose? Off of your character being not functional? Oh my god, perfect variant here. I got put into the corner from mid-screen, by the way. Or from beyond mid-screen there. I try to bait moves with like light burn kick, but it doesn't give it to me. Either the move doesn't come out or I get anti-aired anyway. Just up forward simulator with you tonight, isn't it? DI? What is going on? What the frick? I accidentally fainted. Hello Crafty-san, by the way, welcome. A lot of food-themed usernames in the chat today, isn't there? I'm Buns, I'm so shit, I don't know why I perfect parried that. That was totally my own fault. That was totally my own fault though. I could have killed, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. He did something EX on wave up, I can't imagine. You could see him lose 2 bars of drive. Do you guys want to check the replay? Do you want to find out what I was doing on block? Or what I was doing on wake up? I'm kinda interested. His character is not nerfed yet? I mean, he did in the season, what, 3 patch? But he's still good. It's just like his throw loop is frame perfect. I'm gonna guess he did an accidental fireball. Because why would he be doing wake up EX stats or wake up EX Dragon Lash? A wake up EX Chinrai might actually be kind of beast. Wake up buttons. Okay, he doesn't seem to have anti-airs. I'm just gonna jump in then. If you're offering. Oh my god, really? I'm just gonna take the throw here and hope that I don't lose instantly. No! I'm so bad, please be that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, AC-san, welcome. Oh, I'm buns on the video game, I don't know. It's fine. I was on reaction, I wasn't mashing. I reacted to a follow-up there. Good spot to be in for me. He will jump, so just wait for the jump. And then level 3, yep. I mean, it's easy when you're better. It's easy when you're better on the sticks. But I really gotta anti her because he always does it in the same spot to jump. Case in point. Honestly, I thought that would be auto-timed. There we are. No, this is Street Fighter. He will jump, wait for the jump. Now this is Street Fighter. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, crouching heavy punch feint. He's so scared, he doesn't want to block it at all. I'm crying. Did you see this? He hates me, he's so horrified. We're gonna jump. Oh wow, the Viper's so funny, she's so funny. You can just tell when you play someone who doesn't know Viper. They're like they just don't know what to do about this. This is negative on block, by the way. You can just like press the heavy on this. There's just 12 frame gap between this and block. In Viper, when there's just this on your block, you can just measure heavily. Or negative 11 actually. Is it a -3 or -2? Don't remember, it's one of those things. Forward. Chop, 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 fireball up forward. I think I had like 60% life and I just lost from guessing wrong twice. Like, bro think he Daigo or what? He never does drive rush at all, he's just... Whoa. I love Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter so much.
Akuma. Round 1.
Or plus, really. It's so interesting. You wanna guess how many times I've guessed wrong so far? I lost because I guessed wrong on a round start, because I'm not gonna force you into a 50-50 on a round start. For free. And then I just guessed wrong, I think 6 times in a row. I guessed wrong again. And then now just throw loop. Isn't this a good game?
Akuma.
Isn't this game super awesome and well designed?
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Wake up low parry, why? Is he always parrying when wake up? Oh, wrong feint. I do wake up DI again. Seems to be functioning as intended. I gotta say, the one thing that I will always give to Smash Bros. Is that Smash Bros. Has way less of just like forced 50-50 situations. Which I gotta say I miss sometimes. Wait, I gotta know who you play in Smash Bros. Though. Oh nice, he's level 3 though. No, I'm sick with it, you see that? That's not even worth it, but I perfect parried the fireball and I punished. That's otherwise save on block. I got the punish because I perfect parried the fireball. You have to give me that. That was kind of hype. That was actually pretty hype. That was actually, I'm actually happy with myself off of that, you know? Nice. Oh no. I'm glad you didn't have level 1. He's figured it out. Nice. You gotta jump though. It's actually really scary. I'm not happy with this. What? Huh? But I was right. I picked the right option. Did doing medium kill me? Does 3 level 1 shift her hurtbox forward? Is that what it is? Cause I kinda need my money back there. I was correct. I picked the right option. Little Mac? I played Little Mac sometimes. I like. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. So sorry. But yeah, Little Mac's fun. I remember. I played Bayonetta though, and then Byleth and Byron Mitra when they came out. But Bayonetta was my character. Oh, how dare I check drivers? Just like 20 Fire Emblem characters in the game, yeah, and I played most of them. Actually, I played all of them. To varying extents. Okay, I'm gonna call that a Viper session. We'll play a bit of Chun before we get to the article, but I'm so interested. I need to know what this guy was cooking when he matched there at the end of the round. What did he lose 2 bars for? Oh no, he just delay attacked. Okay, I looked at his drive wrong. Okay, so he had good discipline. He just didn't delay attack enough. Okay, that was... So we got back to 1600 on Viper. I'll call that a success. Okay, you guys went to Mai or Chun? Or Cammy? You think I still got it on Cammy? We'll see. Mart, Lucina, Roy, and Chrome. Yeah, Robin. And Ike. I always thought it was so strange that they had Lucina, Chrome, and Robin. All of them from Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, that's too much Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, you could have done maybe like Sigurd. My hope was always to get Itsuki, but I feel like Itsuki, the hope for Itsuki is doomed. I don't think Itsuki is coming. Surely there's at least one person here who played Tokyo Mirage Sessions, right? That is one of my favorite games. They like to show off the next Fire Emblem Smash. Yeah. It most likely is gonna be, if we'll get the Fortune Sweep guy. John Fortune Sweep. But I'd say though, me personally, I guess I just hope they don't remove too many of them. As I love Fire Emblem. Oh, I also think for the next Smash Bros, I would like if they added John Xenoblade 3. I feel like Shulk is staying in. Shulk is the guy. But I'd like for there to be Shulk, Byron, Mitra, and John Xenoblade 3. But you know, there's a lot of cool franchises. You guys like Atelier? Why'd I do that? It's fine, he's diamond, I can do whatever. Don't stun me, I will level on this. I'm not old, I'm young. I'm not young. There is DP here, I do. This doesn't wake up DI. No, I'm bad. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, I would like, I guess those are, as long as they put Bayonetta, I'll be pretty happy. Oh, nice. I'm so bad at this. He's just doing combos on block. Don't get DPs anymore. I gotta do the burnout. I think it's still good for me. I can't do Drive Rush because he's level 1. Whoa. Buttons on the game. I'm forgetting all of my basic neutral buttons, you know? Gotta try to unwash. I press with this, I poke with this, I poke with this, I poke with this. Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
Custom controller for 160. As long as they're durable enough or have good warranties, those might be good to invest in. As the person with the Victrix controller who I talked to, I remember they didn't really like it. What do I do about this character? I guess I do that, yeah. What if I do it again, though? I don't know why I got a counter hit out of EXTP, that was weird. Okay, okay. I think he always does the super shimmy after, like, or the sway after something getting blocked. But I don't really know because I can actually bait his anti-airs. His anti-airs cover everything. And I can even jump at him when he walks because he has send heavy kick or send medium kick, whatever it is. Oh wait, I can probably bait actually, you think? Why are you pressing? I don't think if I try Fish Cancel there, it would have killed. Dude, this character. It's fine though, I gotta... I keep getting counter hit out of EXTP there, I don't really know what that's about. Never mind, I still got it a little bit. I got it a little bit, surely. Okay, something should probably be done about that now. From like a patching perspective, I'll just go into burnout. DI? Whatever, I don't think it's worth really spending engage on. It's fine. Not the worst. I just can't. I don't really know what to do about he has absurdly broken anti-airs. You can never dive kick on him, unfortunately. You also can't really play But say it's because of his crouching medium punch. It's like my crouching medium punch, but just infinitely better.
Here comes a new challenger.
I need to put myself in like the mindset of a Street Fighter 6 player again, you know? I am a Street Fighter 6 player. Wake up, blow forward. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I think if I did my actual... Wait, I think I could have micro-walked. Wait. Was that the one situation where micro-walk would have been useful? Am I crazy? I feel like that's the spot where I could have killed with a micro-walk. Your character is so absurdly broken, what? Like, he can just do that. That's not even a thing that, like, that doesn't work for Cammy. She can't do that. Let's go. No, let's just try to not get to wake up deep or wake up level 3-ish. Yeah, he's in CA range, so it is dangerous. Unlucky. I could have probably done like just the X-Bar while I rode the chip or something silly like that, but... Like, he just can do walk-up sweep, that he doesn't get punished for that, that's safe on block. What are you doing? I like a wake up blow forward is, or that fucking heavy kick is such a dumb option. Oh, counter hit out of my butt for frame and deer. I don't like it, but I do kind of need to spend on this. Maybe there is a way to kill with level 2, but my options are kind of limited. Stand the medium punch starter, maybe stand the medium punch crouch first. It'd be so funny. Oh, wrong button. It's fine. Unlucky, guessed it wrong. Should've guessed it right.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh! Don't you love getting punished because your opponent doesn't know how to play the game? Oh, I'm fine? Potentially? It should have been safe on block, but you know. SF6. Hello, Oshi-san, good morning. Why is that safe? You are supposed to be able to drive reversal though. I'm right and I lose. I lose for being correct. It's crazy how this game works. I need to do like dash up. I basically need to side switch immediately. Okay, I lost. Unfortunate. Man, what a game. Oh. I did actually do it. Like, I even remembered how to do the combo there. You do crouching light punch into stand light kick, but he just didn't give it to me. Very cool. There was probably a way to do like a micro walk kill on one of these where I had full drive. I think it might have been enough of this. Yeah, right here. You think if I get a micro walk here? What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Street Fighter 6 Battle Takeover UI. If you laugh, you go to hell. Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure this wouldn't just have killed on its own, but let's check that first. Oh. Maybe this would have killed, but I feel like it wouldn't. Okay, can I kill with a micro walk? Is this the one rare situation where a micro walk would have actually made the difference? No. Not even with the micro walk. What about if I end the replay takeover? If I convert optimally? What? Oh, we might be looking a little bit smoother here. Still no kill though. Guys, I think this was a micro walk kill. If I didn't suck at the game, I think I could have done a micro walk here. Right? I don't really know how to do damage micro walk. I haven't done it in so long. I think that will kill. Slightly too much delay on that. That's why you learn your micro walks. Chat room, learn your micro walks. I could have won here if I knew how to do the micro walk. I won the round, but I could have won better if I knew the micro walk. Approaching like the vanish can just connect to them. Heavy punch it does, I just didn't see it in the moment. Wow, yeah, I could have killed with a micro walk off of this. I just never really even think about them. Especially because like Viper doesn't, you know. You don't have any? No, Kemi does have a micro walk. She does have a micro walk. And you even have like quite a few frames to do it, I think. Plus 11, so yeah, it's a 3-frame micro walk. By no means impossible. Oh yeah, beta chat room, in case you guys don't know what a micro walk is. We have some people here who haven't played too many fighting games. So a micro walk is when you do your drive rush cancel, which is this. Your drive gauge, the green meter at the top, it stops to regenerating. And you can only do it because there's 6 blocks. Doing this takes 3. you can only do it twice per combo before you run out of meter, right? You know? But if during the combo you find some time to not hit buttons and walk forward, you can regen a tiny sliver of that drive gauge, and for that reason you get to do a third one. Because after that crouching, after this move, I'm walking forward for a brief moment. That puts my drive gauge above 3 bars, so the second the drive rush cancel doesn't quite put me to 0, and then I can do it for a third time. How was my day though? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I was reading High Guard patch notes. Okay, let me do like this set of Cammy, and then I wanna play Chun. We're playing Chun-Li today. Heavy punch. Is that a -8 or something? We're gonna get out of this corner. Oh no, that's bad. Unfortunate. I really underestimated how much damage that did, and I also forget that you can juggle into level 1. This guy only meshes on wake up. That's dangerous for yours truly who doesn't know her. Who forgot her meaties. How is it the wall? On what planet is it the wall? Oh my god. The best part about Ryu is that the character just rewards you for playing this way. Ah! You see how many active frames that Stand Fierce had? Does he know what a throw loop is? I've just been wrong. That's so actually impressive. I just lose because I'm incorrect every single time. But yeah, a lot of like low rank players are neutral jumpers, so it'd be good to know that he don't likes to do that. How does it feel for you guys who are like 1300 or more, knowing that these guys got into 1400 by playing like this, 1450 by playing like this? Does this like awaken anything in you? Sorry? Oh my gosh. Hello there, welcome. That was so negative, was it, EX? How dare I check a drive fresh in Street Fighter 6? He just gets to cross you up from full screen. Like, there has to be a point where you stop being wrong, right? Like, I need a level 3. I wait for the jump. Okay, he's not gonna do Wake Up Super, I don't think. So I think if I meet him, he dies. Why do you neutral jump that? I sure did die to a neutral jump heavy drive rush string from 60% life.
Ryu win.
Wake Up Drive Impact of Health is an interesting move, gotta say. Do you think we see a drive reversal or parry attempt? Let's look at drive reversal. Dulcim. This character makes me think. Whoa. That's fine. Okay, so that was a level 2 attempt, and you know what? That was a level 2 attempt, and you know what? I actually don't know what Dulcim's level 2 input is, but I also don't know what his like Gale input is. Oh, but I think Season 3 they just give Dulcim Gale. Oh, that's on me for assuming the thing that works. I don't think there's a level 1 kill angle on this. What the frick? I guess there also wasn't a level 2 kill angle. That's kind of crazy. That was Viper. That was Viper muscle memory. That shouldn't work. Let's not check. Don't copy that. Uh-oh, buddy. Viper reversal? Yes, sir. Oh, it's kinda washed, sorry. I keep bumping my microphone stand. PM.
Chun-Li.
Let's put the Chun-Li in the bag. Since I said that I wanted to play her a little bit today. I actually don't know what you can do off of this. Like, what's the proper pickup? I guess something like that, yeah. Game stuttering? Not on my end. Does it show bad on screen? Let me see. Looks fine. Is there like badge? Is the performance badge? It's new and I'm trying to see my stream preview. Trying to look at my stream preview on the YouTube end. I don't think so. I feel like it looks fine at least now. Your PC, you refreshed. Okay. Give me a Chun-Li game. Sorry, kitten. Mommy wants to play Chun-Li before we get to doing a content segment, you know? Before we start reading the article.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Kimberly, really, you make me play Kimberly on this fine afternoon. Wow. 忘れちゃった。Checked. Generally, I feel like I just go to checks. That's like the one thing that I really like her for. Whoa. I don't know what they did in combo and I don't know why I got stuck in stands. Confirm! I'm actually Goichi, what the frick? Oh my god, why'd you DI that? Wait, I might be Goichi. I single hit confirmed for forward medium punch. Yeah, I'm goated on the sticks. Who is it old people can't hit confirm nice? LDPM. I tried to do a heavy kick anti-air. Didn't work. I guess this hurt for using Chun-Li heavy kick. I confirmed it. Please believe me. Please believe me, I definitely confirmed it again. I got heavy legs on accident. I hit the confirm, I just did the wrong special move. No, it doesn't give me like jab to fireball. They're out of stance, I don't really know why. No? These guys be doing anything on wake up besides block. Everyone point and left, she tried to anti-air with Chun-Li. She tried to anti-air with Chun-Li, we don't do that here. I got counter hit, I did level 3 too. Ugh. I did level 3 off of the... Oh no, that doesn't work, oh he's bad. Why do you get to do that off of that? That's way too strong of a knockdown for her to get that. I don't have... I hate this game, you have no idea. I hate this game so fucking much. It's just like a free jump in, except it's actually not reactable. Let's just do this. Whoa, it like stuttered a bit, I feel like. Yes. Well, yeah, obviously there's a hurt box, you just need to react to it, which I can't do. What are you doing? Oh, no follow-up, unlucky. Oh, a disgusting character, can't really play the game, unfortunately.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Really? That's so fun. I got counter hit out of my anti-air. I got counter hit out of DP, what a game. Oh. That doesn't... what? Wait, what? I thought that doesn't work. You should get to the spiral over level 1 there. Maybe it only works on punish counter then. I don't know why that doesn't link. I'm so surprised that you didn't punish counter. Well, I mean, I wasn't really next to the wall, but I think that that's fine. Let's go. Hold on. I really don't know why I'm not hitting the on punish counter though. No pressure, just no bad vibes. Okay, sure, why not? I would like to do nothing at plus 17 billion, please. Do you actually think that I got hit there? Like really? Like for real? I didn't go under on that. That's fine. Oh wait, I held up, what? Hello? Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. I held up on wake up and I lost for him. Oh, this character. And a dive kick, not even like an actual cross-up. Street Fighter 6 just lets you do anything, doesn't it? I just one of those games. It's kinda just one of those games, you can just press whatever, none of it matters. Oh wait. I don't know what the starter is off of that actually. Do you do like just back heavy kick, I guess? Or back heavy punch? No, wait, stand heavy kick, right? Doesn't stand heavy kick combo to stance medium kick on natural him? That's probably what you do. Maybe I'll do this because I think it gives me burnout. Wait, no, sorry, but it should give me burnout after like one button. You're calling it the slowest overhead ever. What is going on? What is happening? I hit him with the "Are you 60 years old" mix up. Oh, that's not what I did. That's not what I did, but I'm gonna at least spend all of his gauge. I was buffering a level 2 and then I wanted to do a stun job. No, that's kind of rough. That's a little unfortunate, dare I say. It's just all pressure, man. There's no, like, no gap there. Oh, wait, I think I definitely could have actually done a side switch there, right? I think. Doesn't the side switch work off of just the normal? Side switch work off of just the normal hit? I think so. Gotta check that. Okay, final game, final game, final game. We've still got content to make today, so... I gotta check if this works before I accept, actually. Like if you don't... Yeah, you do. I suspected you do get the side switch there. But some of those things only work off of level 2 launcher and some of them only work off of the like heavy kick, so it's kind of strange at times. Oh, I definitely did it. Neutral jump in relation to the reverse, why? Nobody blocks anymore. It's the SF6. Street Fighter 6, a world where blocking is illegal. Oh, I guess that doesn't work, yeah. Oh, whoops, that was supposed to be a Hassan shot. Oh wow, that sucks. I would like to play one game of Street Fighter 6 where people like hold down back for a moment, perhaps. You know? Does it always have to be whatever the frick we're doing here? Goichi? I'm trying to start doing like optimal starters whenever I remember to. Well, I got stuck in stance again. Jesus, you are flailing. They should invent a Street Fighter game where people block for real. Generally cross-ups. The crazy part is that those you can anti-air those, but out of Tensho Kick being a funny move, it doesn't actually work. Oh. I have strong opinions about Street Fighter 6 players. Why? Why am I negative? I'm not like pressing a button on the way down. That shouldn't be throwable. I should get to hit you out of the... I actually parried on way up there. No, stand video gig loses to everything. It has no active frames. Dude, just block for once, I'm fucking begging you. Yeah, you can't really convert there, unfortunately.
Viper win.
Feels so bad, I can't end at fucking 1400. The down anti-air is so like luck based. The game sometimes just doesn't register down inputs at all. If one of them's down back, it doesn't give it to you.
A new challenger.
Whereas doing a DP from crouching is like 100% consistent. You can always DP from crouching. But down inputs aren't like that. Oh, I messed up the punish. Oh, okay. Wait, more full screen lows, please, that are active on frame 2 for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why he's jumping, like neutral jumping those. He just like no blocking, just no blocking, no one ever blocks. Oh! Yeah, of course. I was thinking you just need to start with like your punish is either like 12 frames with the crouch fierce or like 6 frames. She doesn't seem to have like a super functional 8-frame punish. It's so cool. That's just your block string, by the way. You can actually contest though. Oh, there, I checked right rush. I deserve to lose now. Oh. That's not good. Okay. I don't remember my punishes. I only remember my like max damage punish counter. But I don't remember the normal shit. I'm in the corner guessing, by the way, off of a blocked normal mid screen. And then now I just get throw looped. What a game. I lost that because I blocked the button mid screen. Hit it around to start dry rush, so I was immediately in a 50-50. Yeah, the problem there is that if I block a Tiger Knee, I lose instantly. Like shit like this, why do I not get crouching here?
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't think that should have a recovery frames either. You can't play! What do you do?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, what is that block? I did do level 2 off of that, I don't know why it didn't give it to me.
Akuma wins. Round one.
Like, what do you do? He just uncharged unreactable hitbox that gives him a knockdown. Like, there's no footsies that can be played here, it's just all guessing.
Round two. Fight.
Like, there's just genuinely no kind of like... Okay, well now he's just kinda meshing. Yes. I don't know why he didn't press the button though. I hate that. She actually doesn't get the 3 light normals there, which is kinda wild. No confirm. Well, that doesn't feel good. I lost because my combo didn't work. I got the hit and I got the drive rush cancelled. The launcher just whiffed. Even in a spot where it very much should connect. Like, that is a combo, you can just do that.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
EXTP first knockdown. I got counter hit out of my anti-air air in one special and then he gets a 50-50 off of that. Maybe one day could I get a fucking special move, perhaps. What a game. I got counter hit I think 4 times out of Tensha kick there. And then my level 2 that connected dropped. These characters are so depressing. I don't know why this doesn't give you instant air in one. I just get counter hit out of this all the time. Against some characters you can just do stand the medium kick, but you can't against Akuma or other characters who can change their jump arc. Oh, you can do that. I was thinking, is there a way for you to like confirm a knockdown out of stance if you do right rush low? Like against Trio, it's fine. Against Trio, I can just use them to medium kick probably most of the time, I would imagine. Oh wait, I have a punish, I'm playing Chun-Li. Wait, watch this. Next time he does that, I can actually punish. Girl, what? Why is he playing like this? I'm confused.
Chun-Li. Round one. Fight.
Oh, dare I? It's super cool because like review buttons don't have a whiff recovery, so he can press another button immediately after whiffing, but it doesn't really matter. Like the fucking 3 back-to-back crouch medium punches, none of those have a recovery. As you can't whiff punish this character, you just can't. So this is just what it comes down to. I mean, yeah, those are like they're real normals. There isn't a character who can deal with them, who has consistent whiff punishes against this. You see how none of those have hurt boxes? I was doing crouching medium kick to see if I could clip them low. You see? Not even sweep has a hurt box.
Round two. Fight.
They should invent, they should just put hurt boxes on them now. Yo. You don't even get a punish there, which is kind of insane. If he was the level 3. It's so baffling how none of these buttons have any sort of like lingering hurt box or like a recovery frame maybe. He just feels like flailing, he's allowed to. That doesn't combine counter hit even. I guess you need punish counter for that. That really sucks. I think I need to stand the light kick then, but... I wish Chun-Li had a good fireball, so that I could do fireball drive rush. Why is it safe? Oh my god. I actually don't understand. He can just do fireball drive rush. There's just like an answer to that, really. Think about a meter. It's so cool. I wish I had a back sway. That I could mash and hit, so there would be no consequences to me just mashing, sure. Just inexplicably nothing works. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? It's like so actively miserable trying to play this video game. Oops. Oh my gosh. He just gets to do that. Isn't it awesome that you get to put in a mix-up from full screen when you have plus frames? It was sent to medium big fireball. I don't know how it gets sent to medium bunch out of a... Because they don't have hurt boxes. How do you whiff punish? I'm gonna try to like salvage this somehow. Right. I really should have guessed that he can do an unseeable low from full screen. That wasn't me. That was my bad. Okay, should I still do the thing that I wanted to read, or do I kill myself on stream? Either one of those I'm fine with. Don't. Let's do this. Let me see if I... Did I bookmark this? I think I had it like... Don't. Here we go. There was this article on product design in fighting games that I thought would make for an interesting video. So I thought that it would be interesting if I would read this out loud, Chomatta, and talk a little bit about oh no, so let's see, do I do window capture? here we are. Actually, let me try to resize the window into a form where it makes sense on screen. Because I don't want to cover the text. I want to be fully on screen while you guys also see all of the text. What if I go like this? Here we go. Now I only cover a little bit about it. Or a little bit of it. Let's see if I move myself to the side. Here we are. Here we are, here we are, here we are. So. Let's read this article. I found this article on fighting games as a product, fighting game product design, as it says at the top of the screen. Everyone's already read this. I'm just a hack with no original ideas, so I thought that I would also react to it and tell you guys what I think. Let's have a dialogue. Now, I've been quite critical of basically every modern fighting game as a product, whether it's a free-to-play model or not. So we'll see if I agree with this. If I disagree with something on the text, I will of course say it out loud. And let me know what you guys think about this in the comments. If you agree with me, if you disagree with me, let me know. So, fighting games in 2026 are floundering, with everything not called Street Fighter 6 relegated to the trash bin of history. The worst and most likely outcome of this is that the other studios will look at this and think Street Fighter 6 is the destiny of the genre and will try to mimic its game design to regain some relevance. This will predictably fail and the genre's future will ultimately be at the mercy of Street Fighter 7. I don't know about that necessarily. I feel like people, at least so far, in the games that have come out since Street Fighter 6, they haven't taken that many design cues from SF6 mechanics. Obviously Garo is simple and beginner friendly, but I would say that trend started more so with you could say Strive, or you would say Grand Blue. I don't know what this would ultimately mean, because I don't think Street Fighter 6 does anything super unique to warrant how popular it is. So I wonder what they mean by mimic its game design here. Not release updates? Is that the mimicry? You release a fighting game and you don't update it at all? I present another path forward, one that would allow the genre to genuinely evolve into something greater rather than follow its current path of devolution into mediocrity and irrelevance. This vision is born from the following observation, which I will argue for. Fighting games are currently reaching roughly 1 out of 10 of their potential audience. Changing the core game mechanics will have almost no effect on the genre reaching this potential, and there are multiple dimensions the genre can and must evolve along in order to reach this audience. I think that this is a very interesting point to me. I don't know about the 1/10. This kind of feels like an ass pull. I don't know what we're basing this on. But I do agree that I think most of the reasons to why people don't play fighting games doesn't have anything to do with them liking or not liking Dry Rush, or them liking and not liking Heat, or them liking or not liking whatever freaking Roman Cancel, you know? And maybe controversially, I also don't think simple inputs make a difference. I'm not even anti simple inputs, but I don't think they make that much of a difference, genuinely. I think you can have a popular fighting game without set like Modern. That being said, I do think Modern helped Street Fighter 6 become popular in the specific way that it did. Because the way Street Fighter 6 became popular was that a lot of streamers in Japan just sort of happened to pick it up. And I think there being modern controls made that experience more pleasant for them. And because so many streamers had a good time with it, I think that's what led to it sort of picking up steam in the general audience. So I do think Modern was actually a big part of why SF6 was popular, or why SF6 became as popular as it did. But I also don't think it's necessary, if that makes sense. Fighting games peaked in the early 90s. In this era, almost everyone who played video games had played fighting games. By the end of the decade, there were new genres developing with Quake and StarCraft, but the accessibility of the arcade could not be matched. You did not need a LAN party or dial-up internet to play against other players, they were just there. It also came with a built-in social environment that naturally addressed many of the issues modern fighting game players face, such as feeling lost and able to improve our ranked anxiety. If you were troubled, there was someone right there who had already been through it all and could talk you through it. By the turn of the millennium, the competition from PCs and home console had ramped into full gear. Counter-Strike evolved the FPS genre into a team-based, more social experience. Halo brought online matchmaking onto the console. GTA dominated the industry, creating the 3D open world genre almost entirely from scratch. World of Warcraft offered a persistent social world with endless progression. So their argument here is that, like... Hold on, let me see if I can recap this a little bit. Basically, they're saying here that after fighting games became popular, other games became better. Which, by the way, I agree with. I very much agree with this idea. Maybe I should read a bit further, see if they state it in the text, so I don't so I'm not like predictive. But I really do think that back in the 90s, Street Fighter 2 was like the best game you could play. Your alternative was booting up Street Fighter 2 or booting up Rocky and Bullwinkle on the NES, you know? I think the problem is that Street Fighter 6 is not that much different from Street Fighter 2. But nowadays, instead of like slopware on the NES, you're competing with Elden Ring. You know? I think that I very much agree with this. That I think fighting games haven't evolved or gotten better in the same way that other genres have, and they're not so innovative. I would argue. Yeah, many fighting games from this period are considered by fans of the genre as some of the best of all time. Yeah, a lot of these didn't do that well though. Yeah, Tekken 5 didn't sell as well as Tekken 3. Most titles around this game at this time were all more of the same, lots of attention paid to the core game mechanics and little else. This part I totally do agree with. I think that they focused more on honing in mechanics for people who already like fighting games rather than innovating on what a fighting game could be. So the difference between like Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 2, the mechanics are very different. So to a fighting game player, you notice that there's a big change there. But if you're not a fighting game fan, they're kind of just more or less the same thing. You know? Whereas if you compare like a Nintendo 64 like GoldenEye to Counter-Strike, I feel like they're basically like understandable that there's a huge difference there. Some were appreciated by fans, some weren't, but to even bother debating to say that Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is an improvement is pointless. There is no world in which it was getting people to play it who weren't still playing Marvel 2, exactly. Precisely, there was no evolution or refinement. Totally. I think so far I agree with this, like basically 100%. I think the thesis here is super solid. It took upstarts in the genre with lesser known IPs like Skullgirls and KI to even attempt to make the genre playable online 10 years after the rest of the industry was all in online gaming. But these games lacked the resources and industry know-how to produce something genuinely competitive in the wider market. I agree with the sentiment, but it's not true. Like, I think notably, GGPO happened in what, 2008 or something? It was pre-Skullgirls, pre-KI, that you could play like Street Fighter 2 online with a rollback as a TGPO, but it wasn't like built into an actual product. I think it would have been nice to like notice it here, considering that like that's kind of a big deal. The Canon's inventing rollback, but like I understand what they're going for. It wasn't really integrated into an actual product until Skullgirls and KOM. Many developers hitched their wagon to esports, noticing the success of events like Worlds and the International, hoping to generate an appeal on marketing via FGC events like EVO. I actually don't know how true that is, because I wasn't there. But I do agree with that there is a general focus on core SM mechanics, and I think a lot of fighting games, the game developers think that by making the core mechanics a certain way, you can get people to play them. But I think that that's a flawed way of thinking. I feel like everything around the core mechanics is what gets people into the door, whereas and then the mechanics themselves make people stick around. But if you're not already playing Tekken, there's nothing really about Tekken Tournament 2 that would make you play or that would make you play VF5 or King of Fighters 14, you know? Mortal Kombat 10, Dragon Ball FighterZ and Mortal Kombat 11 succeeded by sticking with the console era strategy of filling them with content outside of the versus mode, having some of the best in the genre to date. What content does DBFC have? Wait. It's been a long time since I played DBFC. What does DBFC have outside of like a slightly spec'd up arcade mode? DBFC was popular because it was pretty and one of the most like famous IPs ever. I don't think DBFC was popular because the single player content was good. Mortal Kombat, sure. But I feel like for DBFC, it's mainly about the fact that it was a very pretty game with the Dragon Ball IP. Tekken 7 was also carried by its superior gameplay. Well, I don't think that that's true. I think Tekken 7 had pretty good single player. But basically, okay, what is the thesis? If I had to recap this. Basically, they're saying you need single player, which I agree, but I feel like DBFC fights against that a little bit. Have a story mode? It had a story mode, but the story mode was just an arcade mode. You would just play an arcade mode. I remember because I played them. Unless there's some other mode that I'm completely forgetting about, but it had like the board game layout, right? You moved from one node to one node, but it was essentially just an arcade mode. Games such as Guilty Gear Xrd and Soul Calibur 6 have the best gameplay those series have to offer. Soul Calibur 6? Really? I don't like... Okay, again, I don't remember this stuff super well. I'm not accusing the author of like revisionism. People did not like Soul Calibur 6 gameplay, right? People did not like the new mechanic. People didn't like the bar. People didn't like the rock, paper, scissors. I feel like that's like the reason why Soul Calibur 6 died was because it had bad netcode and it came out at a really bad time. But like, I don't think Soul Calibur 6 has some of the best gameplay in the series. I think most people don't like Soul Calibur 6 gameplay. Many in the FGC are cynical about the broader gaming market or people in general. No team, no excuses, so fighting games can never be popular like team games are. Some of you guys are saying this. I've seen you guys say this. No RNG too brutal for egos, so fighting games can never be popular like card games. fighting games are like RTS and arena shooters, all Doom genres. I think they're similar, but I don't think any of those have to be doomed, you know? People are brain-rotted and need instant gratification, so hard games can't be popular anymore. This to me is one of the funniest statements ever, because fighting games are the most instant gratification genre out there. I can boot up Street Fighter 6, queue up ranked and play an entire set of SF6 in like 5 minutes. If I boot up League of Legends, I need to sit 3 minutes in queue, 2 minutes on the loading screen, or sorry, 2 minutes in character select, 2 minutes on the loading screen, and then wait for 1 minute 34 minions to spawn. Fighting games are so much more instant gratification than like MOBAs. Even Overwatch. First you sit in queue, then it's map voting, then you pick your characters, then you wait for the attackers to take their, or the defenders to take their position. If anything, I feel like fighting games are good for a brain rot. Only hard games without any audience are those with established legacies like Counter-Strike. Well, I would argue Street Fighter has like one of the best established legacies. Impossible to complete with established players, you can't convince to play anything not called Street Fighter. But I don't think that that's true, because of DBFC, or the success of Tekken 7, specifically Tekken 8's a flop. Thanks, Murray. Thank you, Michael Murray, very cool. Yeah. So chess is a 1v1 game with no RNG. It has only gotten more and more popular over time, primarily due to chess.com and Lee just making the game more accessible, improved product design. But I actually feel like chess is similar to SF6, right? Chess got popular around the pandemic because streamers played it. They held like a big streamer tournament where they had like Ludwig and XQC and like everyone played chess. I feel like, and also the Netflix show, yeah? I don't think I agree with this, that the fact that why chess is really good is because of chess websites or really popular because of chess websites. I don't think that that's true. I really do not think that that's true. I think the reason why chess is very popular right now is because of the Netflix show and the streamers playing it during the pandemic. I think those influenced it the most. And like long term, that chess-like content stuff, I think that put a lot of like chess-specific content creators on the map. So now you have like chess-specific channels that do very well. So yeah, I don't think I agree with this at all. Counter-Strike player counts have been going straight up for 12 years straight. No. I think the main thing that I hear Counter-Strike players talk about is the fact that their game is dying because everyone plays Valo. This is like the thing I hear specifically. Everyone who plays Counter-Strike, they just say like, my game is dying because every new player goes to Valorant. I don't think Counter-Strike player counts are going up. I don't know if it changed post Counter-Strike 2. But pre-Counter-Strike 2, post Valo, I think stuff was looking grim for CS for a bit. But yes, Deadlock is a freak of nature. I don't know why Deadlock is as popular. I play Deadlock and I don't understand why it's popular. I have no arguments or agreements to this. I don't know why Deadlock's popular. There's nothing for Go on the level of chess.com or chess. Okay, but no. I think that that's because no one cares about the Go. There's no Netflix show about Go. there's no streamers are playing Go. There's no like Go specific YouTuber with 5 million subscribers. Because like, what about Shogi? Shogi has one of these. There's Lee Shogi exists, but nobody plays Shogi. Because nobody cares about Shogi. You know? Because Shogi doesn't have a cultural relevance like that. The FGC is so negative. Everyone's so eager to shit on every big patch and every fighting game that comes out and kill the hype. Everyone was more positive and gave the indie fighters a chance to show developers that there's a market for something that's not Street Fighter. Me? Well, to be fair, nobody does a better job at hating on Street Fighter than me. I'm doing my job at hating Street Fighter. But no. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to act as an unpaid marketer for the genre. Fighting games, the make or break for fighting games is not the fact that they don't have enough unpaid guerrilla marketers. You know? StarCraft. We know this game's a bad product. The player counts dwindle year over year, but the game's downfall was predictable as far as 2012. How do we grow StarCraft 2? You can't. This sounds like a dick answer, but I'm going into full-on asshole mode for this one. The people telling you that emailing sponsors to thank them for supporting teams and that it's really helping the scene are lying to you or are delusional. There's only one entity that can grow StarCraft 2 and it's Blizzard. And Blizzard has failed to address them from time to time. StarCraft 2 will be dead before Legacy of the Void if Blizzard doesn't change its course. These criticisms were invented by Destiny. What? They were product issues many customers have spoiled already, but Destiny was no loud voice to improve. Oh, okay. I'm assuming there's a guy called Destiny. We're not talking about Destiny the video game. I was confused. I was like, wait, StarCraft 2? Wait, how do we go from StarCraft 2 to Destiny? Okay, I'm assuming we're talking about a StarCraft player. Some of his custom maps could not compete with Roblox. Aren't there like billions of slop fighting games on Roblox? I've never investigated this, because I'm not 12, so I haven't really hopped on Roblox. But I get the impression that there are like a lot of slop fighting games over there. I don't really know what I should think about it though. Yeah, I don't think beyond some like super specific examples or like extreme examples, I don't think fighting game mechanics are the reason why people don't play fighting games. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think having stuff like modern is at least not a downside. Like I think it's good to have that kind of like a fallback. But as much as I will, like realistically, I don't think 2Go would not shut down in 2 weeks if it changed to 1v1. Even if I would prefer it to be that way. Yeah, exactly. The game mechanics only matter if you've stuck around for hours upon hours. The game mechanics aren't what you sort of... The game mechanics aren't what, like, is the deciding factor between you playing it or not playing it. Because if you aren't already a fighting game player, you don't know if you like tag games or if you like 3D games or whatever. So that stuff doesn't matter. To me, as someone who's played fighting games for a long time, I can look at a tag game and go, I don't like this, so I know I'm not gonna play it. But that's no... The mechanics themselves don't matter like that. The reason why beginners like bounce off of fighting games isn't because of any like mechanic, not really. Okay, well, but now we get to the interesting part. What are fighting games lacking as products? Crossplay, anti-cheat, netcode. These, I think, a lot of current games already have this, and I don't think these matter. I really don't think these matter either. Again, I don't think the reason why fighting game beginners bounce off of fighting games is because there's no crossplay. That being said, fighting games desperately need anti-cheat. I think 2Go is like the only fighting game that is actually good anti-cheat, and that's because they put the Riot worm on your PC. What is exactly the point of fighting games? Why should I play this game instead of all of the other games out there? I think it's because people like being a guy. Like, fighting games give you the sense of having a character and improving with that character. And you really, I think, get to self-insert in the same way that you don't in a MOBA. Or like a hero shooter. A lot of shooters don't even have characters. Counter-Strike has one character, everyone is a dude with a gun. But even a game like League or Overwatch, you will need to counterpick, you will get like a one-dimensional matchups, you might get your character banned, you might need to play a different role. But in a fighting game, you can ape your one character perma if you want to. You know, I played 500 hours of Street Fighter 5 with only Cammy. I played 300 hours of Street Fighter 6 with only Cammy. So I think that to me is the strength of a fighting game, is the fact that you really get to be your character. Yeah, see, I think this is one of the worst things ever. I really do think the combo fiends saying that characters are just functions and people are happy to play Captain Marvel if she moves the same as Magneto is so insane. That's like, we still laugh about that a decade later and for good reason. But be honest with me. The reason why I play Mai in every game isn't because I like her function. Do you guys think that the reason why my mains in fighting games consist of Crimson Viper, Chun-Li, Mai and Cammy, and Morgan, and Narmaya, and Ivy? Do you think I play these characters specifically because of the function? Let me tell you, when I was 13, I think, and I booted up King of Fighters 02, I didn't pick Angel because I thought Unchained Circle was cool. That part came later. I picked Angel first, and after I had picked Angel, I thought, wow, Unchained Circle is really cool. Yes, it was a PR answer. You play them because they have this. Exactly. See, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Basically, you save fighting games by giving everyone huge boobs. This will save the FGC. If you can't find anyone close, at least your frustration, you'll drop the game. No, for sure. But again, you're thinking about this from the perspective of a fighting gamer. If you give a guy who's never played fighting games before, the deal breaker for that guy is not gonna be crossplay or no crossplay. I do agree that it matters with like especially lesser populated games. And it is something every game should have. But you know, that's not that's not what everyone's hanging on. Hell was your first pick in 02, yeah. My first King of Fighters was 97, as I've said, and she wasn't in it. But in 02, I immediately picked on Hell, for sure. Okay. it's a martial arts narrative. The player is the character. Yes, exactly. The fighting game makes you feel like the main character of a martial arts movie. This is what I'm saying. Exactly. I agree with this. I think this doesn't make a huge difference from like in getting people's foot in the door, but I 100% agree with this. I think this is the strength of a fighting game, and I think more games need to lean into this. And I think actually for this reason, I think Street Fighter 6's World Tour is a baffling design. I don't want to play John Street Fighter and get trained by Chun-Li. I wanna be Chun-Li. I don't wanna be poisoned by Aki. I wanna be Aki, you know? Like, yeah, sure, it is cool to read books with Zangief and like levitate with Dhalsim, for sure. But that's not the draw. A world tour to me would be much more interesting if I could actually play as the characters, you know? You know? The key insight is that fighting games should have evil playstyles. This is true. This is true. Games need you to be a shithead in the same way that you need to have a game like in League of Legends. There needs to be a character like Malzahar where you press one button and your opponent can't do anything and then you can cackle maniacally as your minions speed him to death. I absolutely agree with this. Totally, I agree with this. Fighting game players let you be the character, they let you improve as the character and sort of have a journey. And I think that that's a really strong point, even with like, even in a single player context, because I think character action games do this really well. I don't care about the Monster Hunter, because I don't want to be the hunter, I don't want to be John Hunter. But I care about Bayonetta, because I want to play Bayonetta, I want to be Bayonetta, I want to experience the world as Bayonetta. And I think fighting games also do that super well. And you play Lars because he's like the good guy. Yeah, I think for sure. I play characters because of boobs, but I think the lore can also be the case, like be the sort of the way you choose. Right, like Kakeru, when he was active in SF6, he played JP, Bison, and Akuma. He picked every single evil motherfucker in the game. I think a lot of people, you know, do that. And I think in the same way somebody likes being the main character, somebody likes being the protagonist, so you'll play Ryu, you'll play Gran, you'll play Rock Howard, you know? Maybe you like being the fucked up little guy, so you play Gigas and Blitztank. Or maybe you like being the small girl with a big hammer. You know? I do think that stuff matters a lot. And I do think that it's good for a fighting game to lean into those things more and to give you more stuff to do. I think Street Fighter 6's the kudos system is a really good example. I wanna boot up and play Sea Viper because I get like fancy titles. This is why I also really like mastery systems. Marvel Rivals does this the best with the Lord Portraits. I still think, like, League of Legends Mastery is cool, but I absolutely think the number one in this realm is Marvel Rivals. Everyone wants the Lord Icon, everyone now wants the animated Lord Icon. Because that's a signal to everyone around you that you are the character. You know, that this is your goat. I wanna boot up and I wanna play Sue because everyone can see that I'm a Lord Sue. Everyone knows that I play Sue. It's more like Black Widow. She's not popular, so whenever people see my Lord Black Widow, they think like, she's kind of dedicating herself to like a lesser popular character. I think Street Fighter 6's kudos system with the banners is a good start, but it's not enough. We need more of this. We need more extrinsic motivations for people. I will sometimes boot up a game. I'll boot up Marvel, I'll boot up Overwatch, even if I don't want to play, just because I want to grind for cosmetics. Street Fighter 6 does the ranked colors, but it's not enough. Like, what if you got like, after putting something like 50 hours into Chun-Li, you got like a special Chun-Li costume, you know? What if your portrait in the upper right corner, on like the health bar, you know, above the health bar, changed to something and everyone would have to see it? It got like an animation or something. What if you got like different supers? This is actually something that I really like about Tuco. Tuco does this quite well. You know, the only problem is that you have to pay for them. So it sort of doesn't actually do what I want it to do. But Tuco gives you emotes, they give you finishers, they give you like sound effects. I think fighting games need more of those that you need to grind. And again, just copy what Marvel Rivals is doing. Marvel Rivals does this really well. Okay, let's see. So the next part of this article, I believe, covers what fighting games should be doing. The author's sort of ideas about what would make fighting games more appealing, what would give them a larger audience. So let's go into that side, let's see what they think. Transplant the arcade into the digital realm. Like Battle Hub and Tekken Lounge. Huh? Opening the game and loading into your clan's dojo, you can physically see your online friends doing everything. Everything in the game is accessed from this virtual world. A player avatar representing someone in a ranked match is shadowboxing. Late at night and you can revel in the solitude. I really like this concept. And I feel like the hideout in Deadlock and how much people love the hideout in Deadlock, I think is an indicator that this can work. But I'm worried about losing the simplicity of menus after like the 200-hour mark. One of the most requested features for SF6 was the fact that you can press one button to boot into training mode. People praised Unit 2 for giving you the option to boot into training mode, like by default. So while I like this option, or while I like this concept, I think there is a concern that it becomes more of a hassle than what it would be neat after like some time. But maybe you could integrate Discord into the game. I would like to see a game try this. A story mode that cultivates an appreciation for the game's depth. Current story mode don't challenge you to learn the game's mechanics. Yes. This is correct. This is absolutely correct. I feel like there is a disconnect with the way people think about fighting game story modes. I think a lot of people expect the story mode to be button mashy. Because for a lot of people, for 20 years, Like, I'm not talking FGC, for non-FGC people who buy fighting games. I think that they buy the game, they mash the single player, they get like, you know, 30 hours out of it, and they're done. I think a lot of people get mad if they can't mash through the story mode and they think, wow, this is bullshit. When if you take a genre like Elden Ring, if you post footage of yourself mashing in Elden Ring and complaining that you can't beat the boss, you'll get eaten alive on the internet. But I think in fighting games, in non-fighting game circles, people expect to get to flail. People expect to be rewarded for flailing. So I really think they need to do something to like change people's perception of what fighting games are about, you know? Which actually, how you do that, I don't know. But I do think that that's necessary. But yes, fighting game current story modes do not teach you how to play fighting games. And I think this is the difference with something like Halo. Halo is popular because everyone played the single player, and I think playing the single player in a game like Halo probably teaches you something about positioning. It probably teaches you about like gun recoil. I think it generally teaches you the flow of how to shoot at enemies and how to not get shot. The current fighting game, story mode, whatever, conceptual space doesn't really do that. Big DLC characters should be abandoned, I actually agree. Hot take, but I agree. People, like, it's not a good sell that you need to pay full price for a box and then continue playing half of that every single year. That's not a good value proposition. More swimsuits to buy and characters should be free. Absolutely. But I think that this is hard because sorry, I sort of lost my train of thought. What am I thinking? I think there's no real pipeline. Like, once you're done playing the single player, I don't think that you feel like I should play PvP now. I think Street Fighter 6 World Tour tries this. When Luke at the end tells you that now go out there, King, go kill everyone. But World Tour doesn't teach you to play Street Fighter. World Tour is like a shitty beat 'em up and a shitty RPG. You don't learn anything by throwing projectiles at the fridge in a World Tour. Maybe in World Tour, there's like the parry minigame that kinda teaches you to parry. There's like the motion input minigame that kinda teaches you motions. You need more of that and you need less of like shit beat 'em up and shit RPG. Because why would you play the shit RPG when you could play like Yakuza? Why would you play the shit beat 'em up when you could play Streets of Rage? The current fighting game conceptual space is kind of just mash without learning the game systems, and also this is a worse version of an already existing genre. Fighting game single players need to come up with something actually unique for fighting game single player that would get people on the board. You know? Yes, no more Ultimates, no more Finished Originals Edition. I actually like the way DOA does this. But you need to put every character for free in Core Fighters, and you pay for the story mode. And you pay for the costumes. For sure, for sure. Single player modes that amplify the fighting game and that are fun in their own right. Yes. Tekken Force is a beat 'em up with a Tekken skin. World Tour is an open world RPG with a Street Fighter skin. Exactly. Chronicles of the Sword is Fire Emblem with a Soul Calibur skin. I didn't know that. I've never touched that even. Tekken Force isn't gonna compete with Streets of Rage. Exactly. World Tour is a joke compared to anything else in the open world genre. Yeah, I think it's good to have shit like Tekken Ball. But you need something. You need the single player to stand on its own. You need it to not just be a pre-existing version of a game that already exists that isn't a fighting game. And you need to make it give you like a solid through line to go from story mode to PvP. That's hard. I don't know what you would do. But you do need to do that. I really do think you need to do that. Training routine is similar to rhythm game charts. Okay, that's kind of like the Street Fighter 6 minigame. I really do think that the World Tour minigames that tell you to parry and do motions they should have been expanded on. So I do agree with this. This needs to be it needs to be integrated in the overall game. I'm thinking, have you played Persona 5? In Persona 5 you need to like work out in your room to improve your like strength or whatever. What if in a fighting game you started out, assuming it used the core mechanics, you started out without parry, but then you need to do like a parry routine where Luke comes on the screen and goes, "Go on, King, now you can parry this." And then after you successfully perfect parry like the 15 basketballs, then you unlock the parry. And then Luke, after that, Luke tells you, okay, but if you can now perfect parry 100 basketballs, then you can unlock a new voice line for me, your favorite character. Something like that. But they can't be separate modes, they need to be integrated into the actual single player, whatever it's called, whatever it would end up being. So I agree with this. Let people train without setting up a training routine. Let people do like a minigame to do motions, to do buffers, to like, super driving backs, whatever. I agree. Second single player mode, dress up. You guys know how I feel about this. I think dress up is and character customization is an overall positive, although I dislike it. I think the game should have a lot of skins. I think every character should have 67 skins. But I think free character customization, it sort of hurts the game's visual identity. I think Tekken is the worst with this, also Soul Calibur. And like, I really do think you should be able to, you should have infinite options to give your Kazuya cool outfits, but I don't want you to play the green Kazuya with a traffic cone on his head, Having good customization is probably an upside for the genre. I do agree with this generally, but even if I'm willing to concede on that. If it is a separate game mode though, I might be kind of down to do that, But I don't know why people would engage with that if you couldn't use them online. Because I think that would work as a cool through line. Tekken 8 or Tekken 7 did this with Treasure Battle. I thought Treasure Battle was a cool concept. Feels like a you problem. That's why I said that I'm willing to concede that, yeah. I said that I think it's an overall positive. But that could probably work as a through line. That there's like a game mode where you build your cool character and then you can use your cool character online. You know? 25-year fixation on core game mechanics has been an endless distraction to avoid facing this reality. I agree. Yes. Yes. You need fighting games to not just be a bundle of mechanics, not just be a function. You need the product of a fighting game to be interesting and have a good value proposition. Good article. I was expecting to disagree with this a lot more. I actually end up agreeing with a lot of this. Maybe there was like a little bit of some historical revisionism in the beginning. With like what games were popular with like rollback and stuff. But no, generally I find this very like agreeable. I think especially the improving the single player and giving you a through line from single player to multiplayer is the huge thing. That's what they need the most. Like having or not having drive rush doesn't matter. You need people to get in the door. And then after you're in the door, then you need to, then like it only the mechanics matter. I think there is a floor to the mechanics, but there's not a ceiling, if that makes sense. Like, I think if a game is horrible, it can turn people off. But if the game mechanically is baseline competent, then it doesn't matter. Street Fighter 6 is not mechanically the best fighting game out there, but it's like fine. If mechanics mattered, Garo would be the most played fighting game on the planet, or most played video game on the planet, but it's not. Garo is unappealing in other areas, which is why no one likes him. Okay, good article. What do you think fighting games should do? Do you think we should do more cosmetics? Do you think we should sell less cosmetics? Should we do Street Fighter 7? And should it have no patches ever and it should cost $70 and there should be Throw Loop 2.0? Let me know what you think in the comments. Thanks for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe and I'll see you next time. Motsukure! Wow, long stream today because I did content. Content segment takes long. Anyway, I'm hungry now, so I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep for dinner. Tomorrow we shall do Rise of the Tomb Raider. So yippee! Thank you so much for the stream. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm sorry about the bad mood. I was in a bad mood today, for sure. So I'm probably gonna not do Street Fighter 6 next week again. It's rough. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys later. Make sure to follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Otsukure. Mata ashita ne.